right? You're just gonna chill on top of the walls the whole time. This is another reason I don't want to be melee. Invasions, wars, dungeons. It's like everything. There's no reason to be melee. Like I feel like it's really good in small group PvP, running people down, and all that stuff. But where are you at, Max? Where are you at? Why did you decline?
Oh, why'd you decline my duel last night, Verde?
Because there was only like a minute and a half until the war
There
was
was like
supposed to
4
start.
minutes.
Respawn.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get him myself.
Yep. Oh, beyond lagging also? What the fuck? Lagging? Lagging? What the fuck is this? Fucked up. Because I was in the air. Yeah. It made me miss like 4 abilities. I literally did a pull through where you were and then you teleported out of the pull. I was like, what? Yeah, when you hit with that bow, you hit hard. Yeah.
What is it?
This way.
Just a war spec?
Got a quest. You can get these, babe. These are for you.
So basically, see every single door in they have. There's 5 doors or whatever. There's gonna be mobs coming from every direction. So the group needs to split up, cover different doors, and stop the mobs from getting to the doors. And then there's gonna be big giant motherfucking mobs that come.
That's when you drop the hot oil on
No,
them.
there's 3 in the front and 2 in the back. 5 doors. They're right here. Look right up the steps. There's a door. Where are you at? I don't know where you're at. Yeah, right here. Look, like, there's a door right where I'm jumping up and down. Like, I know you're not following me. Where are you at? Here, come back to the flag, and I'll show you. Oh, you're over there. Stay right there. Yeah, that's where it is. And there's one on the other side. So there's 5 doors. And then there's ones that are bombers that'll just run in and blow up. And then there'll be giant boss mobs that just will one-shot everybody. So if you don't have enough healers, like, I did no damage on that hammer swing. That was weird. Not you, but all the melee. It'll just run around one-shotting them. Noble Loveless person keeps getting beaten repeatedly. Yeah. I mean, it kind of depends. Yeah, you'd be just unkillable.
Just do one more. You see him anywhere?
I'd imagine further in, going west.
Alright, so I'm disappointed
Oh,
Why?
because I can't make that macro.
Why can't you make the macro work?
Well, because they're using the Logitech gaming software, and my
Uh-huh.
isn't compatible with that.
Okay, but you should be able to do it with any of the macro systems for your mouse.
I have no idea where to find any of that.
Like, what kind of
What
mouse
do you
do you
got,
got?
Razer?
No, it's a trackball mouse.
What? You're trolling, right?
No, I'm gonna be on the ground.
No, I actually use a trackball mouse.
What is it, 1990?
Well, I don't play at a computer desk. I play in a recliner, so I put the mouse on the arm of the chair, and there we go.
Yeah, you need a program that works with it.
Yeah, and then I haven't been able to find one.
Yeah, I
The
don't know.
closest thing that
Well-
I came up with was a buddy of mine's like, you could try auto hotkey, and I'm like, all right, let's check this out.
I mean, what kind of
Nope.
keyboard do you have?
It's a Logitech wireless. It's
So
not
you-
a gaming keyboard either.
See, but you might be able to look up some Logitech like program that can do macros, and then you could macro that macro to an actual key on your keyboard.
It's true.
Stop confusing him.
Yeah, the problem would be is like you'd have to do a key that you don't type with because you try and start typing and then it freaks out.
Well, yeah.
still need mountain lions. I don't need that one. I just was checking if I needed more. We can get them as we go.
Okay. Fast travel. After that invasion, I wonder how much of keys is going to be downgraded.
Well, if it fails, probably quite a bit.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That was iron there. Oh, that's why, because we were in a
Yeah,
dungeon.
you'll just see they spawn like a ways out. You'll see that like the red corruption circle things like spawn, and they'll just start spawning from there.
Why
It
we killing this
started
poor goat?
because it attacked me. It started it. I finished it.
Who finished it?
Well, you might have did the killing blow, but he started the fight.
I did 90% of the damage.
Because you swing faster.
That's why I like sword.
Watching two ranged people fight it out and just miss each other over and over. It's hilarious.
Get it, babe. Oh, these guys are level 50.
I'm surprised I'm not kicked yet because there's so many 60s waiting to get in. They must not be online. You press L and it brings up the army view, and then you look at the standby list. And there's multiple 60s over there, but they won't get invited if they're not online. But if they log in the next 40 seconds, the lowest person in the current army would get kicked in their place, type of thing. Yeah, but there's other low levels in here. Yeah, there's a bunch of low levels. 53s, 55s. Are you gonna be on the main gate, or are you going on the gate on the right? Which gate are you going? Oh. So you're out towards the back gate? Am I running towards you? You said to my left. Okay, well, see that big tower that just spawned in the middle where the flag was? That's what we need to defend. So, since you're inside the keep, sometimes you might be on, what's it called? Repair door duties by going and buying repairs and then repairing the doors. And like, if a group of snipers spawn, focus the snipers, not the melee section. Because it'll spawn snipers every so often. There's so much damage out here in the front. That What the fuck killed me?
Back to Restless Shores. But gonna pick up Last Stand Outpost.
We have no healers in the front. Kind of shit. Oh my god, the fucking crouch thing.
Does it work?
Yeah, I just did it right now. It's in Beacon too. I mean, this is what a defensive war is like. The defensive war is fun. The offensive war was the one that was shit. Yeah. I mean, the time in between waves is based on like one of the sides probably isn't killing them fast enough. No, I think that the waves are timed. So like, see how two of our gates are almost broken already? People inside need to be buying the repair things and repairing the gates. You buy it out at the siege place, I think. The front gate is the only
I
one
heard
that's
that you
doing
just
one.
go up to a banner and you buy from the banners.
There's no banner in Invasions, but that does work, yes, in the other wars. There should be some, like I said, there's two different times of shops there. Snipers sniping us. I want to rotate because it seems like this front is just destroying it. Sides are not.
The hell? The map is telling me that
Alright.
my
Back
last
to Restless
death
Shores.
location is at the inn.
Can we buy one of these white zones up here?
No, those three at top are never claimable.
Is that why they only have outposts instead of a town?
Yep.
Yeah, no forts.
Oh, now it's the bombers that are gonna kill everybody. Oh. Oh my god, that's so OP. Oh, we got a commander on our side? This is the big fuckers that fuck people up? Oh my god, lag. Now we got a brood on this side too. Oh, this is bad. Gate is getting fucked.
see a guildmate.
Ooh, what the fuck killed me? We're all dying over here on our side. We need people to res us. That commander needs to go down. Yeah, we need to kill there's a catapult on left side that needs to be killed. Fucking bombers coming in. Oh my god, why is the bear on me? Oh god. Yep, everywhere, that's what happens. Like I said, they've never won yet. We have so many snipers on this left side. Another bear over here. We have 2 bears and a brute on this side. Another brute on this side. We have 2 brutes and a bear. They're in the beast. They're in the base. We gotta defend the circle. Kill the stuff in the middle. I mean, multiple gates are down right now. The left gate got destroyed too. People are using the crouch bug right now to heal in these circles. But he's dying though. That commander and bear and brute are just tearing people up, and we lose. 4K experience.
Stone cutting, outfitting.
And I went from way down on Azoth to cap. Take it. See what we got. Yeah, 600 gold, 1100 tokens, 500 standing. Good. See what the scoreboard said. Yep. It'll show up at the end. Yeah, it's based on level, I think. Got 19th. Where do we? Oh, performance. Okay, we here. Ranking. Yeah, you got 8. You had 13,000 damage. It's based purely on damage done. Oh, score. I'm sorry, I'm looking at something. I guess it's a mix of things. 19th. 283,000. Yeah, I'm 19th. I did 288,000 damage. Yeah, but you had 36 kills and 115 assists. Where like I had 75 assists, 16 kills. You didn't die a single time? Yeah, you didn't die at all. I know, I know. Yeah, like snipers, I feel like bow is actually probably really good for this because a lot of the mobs stack up way the F out there. Yeah. Well, you don't lose until the big mobs come, right? And so that's what I'm saying. They're random where they go. So like the left side, we had 2 big dogs and a brute at the same time. And then when we killed 1 bear, then another brute came. So we constantly had 3 over there. So we'll see what we lose here in a minute. Unless it already went through. Yeah. Stone cutting table went down. Outfitting station went down. And the war horns were downgraded. Wait, did some people switch? Talk right now? I don't know. They're already on our server, and maybe they switched from one faction to our faction? And look at how many boxes, like I have a shit ton of boxes from doing that. Like gearboxes. I got a shit ton of boxes for some reason. Are you sure you only got one box? It's not like the same box 7 times. No, I don't think so. I had literally just salvaged everything before I went in. I think the dude, Adam, remember what was the name of the guy that kept taking the castle and saying he was the castle of the king of Montanello?
Montello.
Was his name Montello?
Yeah.
I think that that group of people might have switched from yellow to green. What? Somebody just probably walked in there when we were in the what's it called? In the invasion. Somebody will just go grab it. Press M and hit upcoming wars. There's one on Friday in Brightwood. The only thing upcoming, 8 p.m. server. Yeah. Oh, and some experience, and yeah, it's good all around, and lots of Azoth. Like I know it said it only gave me 350, but I'm capped, so it must have given me. You must have been getting Azoth for like killing stuff too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it also depends on like who is taking care of the town. So I think there was a bunch of stuff that could have been upgraded, but wasn't upgraded to make us do more damage and do better, like stronger doors, better cannons, all that stuff.
Did you guys fail?
Yeah, which was expected. And what wave did we get to? Yeah, I mean the other two defenses I played in, we got to like 5 minutes remaining. Frankgate was crushing it. Like I said, it's random. It depends on where the big dudes go. So like if they get 3 or 4 big dudes, like there's nothing they can really do without lots of support. Yeah, and that's the thing, you can't really because it's random people. So unless we all get on the same Discord, which there is a Discord for the whole server, it divides you up. So we would need to like an invasion channel there. There could be one, and I just don't know.
so I got no idea how to make a macro for my keyboard.
Like I said, you would need a program.
Well, there's a Logitech thing where you can remap the buttons, but nothing for like making a macro.
Then yeah, it might be a Logitech thing. Cause like I said, I have a Hyper keyboard that I can do it. That I could probably do it with. I haven't actually looked up a Hyper, but I know like all of my Razer keyboards I could do it with. A Razer mouse. I mean, I know that fire thing looks cool, but it's going to get fixed. Hopefully soon. But that's a type of thing I think could go not fixed for quite a while. Because I'm assuming what's happening is that there's like a queue system for animation canceling, right? And so what they're doing is they're using things that animation cancel each other naturally in the game. And the only way to change that is for them to change one of those abilities by either taking it off of the animation canceling queue system. But then if you do that, it can totally change the way that character plays, or it can change the whole mechanic. So like, because what they're using is they're using the, spell that ground targets. Okay, so apparently when you light attack, if you hit a spell that ground targets, it cancels the rest of your animation from the light attack right as it goes off, and gives you the reticle, right? Which is a mechanic to make it smoother for you to be able to drop all of the ground targeted ability. Then what they're doing is they're using the block animation to cancel that. So what you're going to have to do to fix this problem is either make it so that dropping the circles doesn't animation cancel from light attacking, or you have to make it so that you can't block to cancel out of the ground target, which fundamentally changes how every ground target works in the game. So they're going to have to figure out what the best solution, which is probably a challenge, because what's being done with fire staffs can be done with ice gauntlets, can be done with light staffs. Anything that you target the ground with. So if they make a change because of this, because of the fire staff, it could make the life staff play a lot worse, or the ice gauntlets play a lot worse. Yeah, it's the one that we were in for the war. The one I just linked is not the one? Or did they link a different one? Dude. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe we have too many Discords. Okay, yeah, this is the Marauder Discord.
Do you guys have any idea if experience gain was changed?
Think so. They didn't say anything. Why?
This guy in guild's asking.
It always gives well, then perhaps you'd assist me.
Quit trolling, Chad Bad.
I mean, I
Ratings and
answered his first
weapons
question
are
legit.
He'll take it. He'll take it serious.
I mean, I answered his first question legit. So Reekwater is in conflict, which means anyone could start a war there. Don't waste
Can
the
we get
money.
it?
Don't waste the money.
For what?
Don't waste the money.
For what? Reekwater?
Yeah.
lack purpose.
I mean,
We won't win.
I got
It'll be a loss.
13K.
We'll be losing money.
I want to zone now.
I know, but like, I wouldn't try and put one up until we actually win one. Once we prove we can actually win a war offensively, then it'd be worth it putting. Until then, it's just 15 wasted K, because like, last night was so horrible.
Here is what I wish to know. Why do they call this place Reekwater? It's not like there's a bad odor. Or is it just me? Here is what I wish to know. Why do they call this place Reekwater? It's not like there's a bad odor. Or is it just me?
No. Oh yes, I have. But they're up in that like spot that has 65 portals, and so you can't do all of them. You can only do like 2 of them. Yeah.
You guys reading our faction chat right now?
I don't know how you guys keep up with that shit.
So Montello and them all joined the Marauders.
Sounds like.
Invite him to the company.
No,
They
I think they
started
made
their
their
own.
Yeah, they.
Oh, hey. You want to duel real quick?
Yeah, give me a sec. We're gonna probably have to go British town. Could be.
Let's do right at this intersection. Less fencing. Alright, don't kick my ass too hard, okay?
Shut up. Yeah, I know. But we just said, yeah, you better run.
Good. Jeez, how long does that stun last for?
2 seconds.
That seemed like. I guess it was about 2 seconds.
But then I
Alright.
followed it up with a root, so.
Yeah, I don't think PvP scales and duels.
I mean, I probably just have better gear than a lot of people you've been fighting.
I'll duel this guy. Duel me, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Oh,
happened.
he declined. What a pussy.
Where am I going? Eden Grove? Where is Eden Grove?
Eden Grove is like the left side.
Is it in Ebernscale?
Evans. Eden Grove? Oh, Eden Grove is the neutral zone on the right.
Oh. That's where I gotta go first.
I'm gonna smoke BRB.
Well, I'm probably just gonna do power level my story quest right now. Because it's giving me a shit ton of experience. Because literally right now it's go here, talk to this person, go here, talk to this person. It's like 6 or 7k every time I go talk to someone. And like once I get there, I'll run it again. I mean, I did it today because other people were fucking doing it. You did depths before I did too. Yeah, you did depths with nobody you knew. You did it before then, before we even talked about doing it together. Not. Yeah, I waited on those people and we did it together. I don't think I've ever... It's because really the issue is I want to run with PvP on and I know you're scared to do that, so that's... Yeah. It's literally just free 10% extra. Yeah. weird rubber band area. I feel like there's so many people on our server that are not using the rep gear, which is why they're so easy to kill. Yeah, but like melee versus melee, it should be an even fight, and yet a lot of people I think are not using the rep. Doubt. Not that hard to. All my weapons are missing this war. I don't understand. Both weapons missing. I'm lagging around.
Man, this faction chat is spicy.
Dude, this mob is teabagging.
Is it the bison? Have you seen the bison roll around?
No, but this mob is legit teabagging. Look at my stream.
Oops. Green screen. There we go. Oh, the NPC.
Legit teabagging.
Go lay down underneath him.
It's a chick.
Even
Dude.
better.
Man, you're doing a lot of squats. Oh.
That's why her butt's so big.
Mhm. That's the one that I probably am at right now.
You like your chat like that?
Like what?
With the boxes?
That it only opens those boxes
If you're in a menu.
if you're in a menu, so that you can actually see the chat still.
There must be a setting you gotta turn on because mine doesn't do that.
Yeah, it is. Travel to the mother well. Ooh, there's PvP in here. How come I can't go in?
Skill based.
Maybe it's because they're already fighting in there. Or maybe it's because I have to kill stuff out here first. Yeah, I gotta kill stuff outside. Stop blowing up.
Hey, look up. Look up.
You guys think I should hold out and get the longsword of the destroyer, or should I pick up the shield because I can afford it now?
First you should look up.
Who are you talking to?
Her.
I thought you were talking to me. I was literally looking up on nothing.
I did that and I totally missed the platform and landed on the platform below here, and there's
What?
nothing connected to that.
Oh, so you just have to like recall fast travel or drown?
No, no, I just went down. There's a ramp over there to the left.
Oh. Let me look at this stuff. Help you make a decision. Destroyer?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I would always say weapons first.
that's kind of what I was thinking.
So, in my opinion, you have the flutter, right?
The flutter?
Yeah, the sword.
No, I'm using the
From that dude.
marauder.
But do you have it?
No, I never got it to drop.
Oh, okay. Well, the flutter's nice, not because of damage, but because it gives constitution. And it already has a gem in it. Where's the shield? Which shield are you looking at getting? Tower?
Yeah.
Why don't I see this? I see the kite. There it is.
It's
Okay.
one row below.
11 constitution. I mean, what shield do you currently have? The previous shield?
Yep. I will end up getting them both. Just what should I get first?
Well, how many
More
points you
damage,
got
killing
total?
stuff faster.
I got 11k at the moment.
I would go for the sword,
All right.
just because you're so close. Like you can knock out 5,000 in like 20 minutes.
No.
I don't know about that.
Maybe in what's it called?
Brightwood, super
No, the
super
other
quick.
one. The other
What other
one.
one?
Why won't it let me talk to this chick?
Except I don't PvP.
You don't have to, but yeah, the best way to farm is to do the PvP ones because they're all right next to each other and they're always the same thing. So all I did yesterday was farm Brightwood PvP so I can get all my Ravager. Yeah, but because you have so much and you're so close to the sword, you might as well just get the sword. It's such a big upgrade. Whereas the shield, you're only getting like 2 extra constitution and eh.
So what the rest of us said like 20 minutes ago.
The man's being thorough. Leave him be.
I like it. Crap.
One of y'all should come babysit me, and I'll do these PvP ones.
I'll just come do them with you.
They're super. Yeah, they're super.
Are you
close.
already flagged?
Nope.
As soon as you get them, they'll auto flag you. You invited me to a PvE group.
Oh,
You get the flag first.
how do I do that?
Well, you can either just accept the PvP quests, or you just press U and you flag.
When you're in town. Look how fast I leveled. I literally hit 58 in that invasion. Grats.
Oh, let's see. It's probably quicker to go this way. Shoot. Just do it all naturally, and you'll get the credit for the timed one. I'm just gonna run past all this.
Okay.
totems. Yeah. I don't know. From what I noticed, you don't get that much better resort or like rewards.
What do you get from them that you can't get elsewhere?
Yeah, to make the keys for dungeons.
The corruption portals.
Yep. And you also get lots of Azoth every time you finished it. Like soloing the 25 level ones. At my level, I was getting 20 Azoth each. 40 Azoth for the 5-man 25 ones. But I was getting the same amount of Azoth. I was getting the same amount of Azoth for the 35 ones, so I don't know if it goes up or if that's just what it is. But yeah, anytime I was low on Azoth, I just ran around, did the 25
I would
man one.
recommend hitting trees now.
Hitting them in what way? Just chopping
Just-
one down?
Yeah, you just need to get 80 wood.
Greenwood?
Yep.
What
I
if
mean,
I
you
already have
I
it?
don't think you need the greenwood. You need to kill. You have to chop down 3 trees.
Yeah, the quest is to gather wood. You just have to do it in the zone, which we're in. 79. I'll troll. That's my lowest profession right here, is chopping.
Then what?
Tree chopping's my lowest profession.
No. Then what do we do?
Oh, we have to run to the far one, and you just have to loot a box, and then it's gonna put another box somewhere else. You have to turn what you looted into that box. And then the last quest is literally just being in the zone for 1 minute and 30 seconds. So you have to hold shore by the mill for 1 minute and 30 seconds, which we should be approaching here any second. Maybe not. It might be further to our right, but I always knock out the go here, do this quest first before I do the timed quest. Because at least with the timed one, you can stay mobile in the zone. You're not just like out in the open, exposed.
Oh my gosh, Raz, you've come so far. You're doing PvP quests.
Don't tell Melko.
Shh. I promise you, we're not going to see anybody flagged. This server sucks. So it should be right up top this hill. Yeah, these are by far the easiest quests in the game. They're just meant to get people out into a consistent area so people actually can find PvP while they're farming tokens. All right, where the hell
This
is
is also
this
how
thing?
you
We
flip
went
a
past
zone.
it. It's over here.
Oh, that's what those things are. I've seen those in the wild. Never knew what they
All
were.
right, and then the turn-in is over the way that we need to go to run the timer down.
I think you get a little bit of money for killing stuff all the time, but I think it depends on the mob. So like, if it's a humanoid mob,
Yeah, I don't
think it
think
gives you a little
animals
bit of money.
carry gold with them.
yeah.
Yeah, I get it from wolves too.
Well, then maybe they're
No, you
eating money.
didn't. Alright, so we are in the zone already. What's the timer? Where's it at? We got a minute left. Well, I mean, we're still going down to turn in the one part. So it'll be done by the time we run back to town. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
We stopped to kill a lynx. When I skinned it. Leave nothing behind. John's not my mother.
And that's it. I mean, by the time we run back to town here, like, this other quest is gonna finish. I got 10 seconds.
17.
This is crap. You literally ran all around Evergrove getting all these things already, Namex? Eden Grove? Picking up the shit. The harvest, yeah. Stupid ass quest. I haven't been to that settlement, so I can't go there. Awesome. Yeah, the gold you get from mobs pops up in that in the thing with your experience. I haven't even looked at that Discord. What did he say?
He's trying to keep the wild dream alive. He's listing off new guilds that we could potentially join.
Yeah, I mean, all of the desire to play that game is gone. He's over here doing squats again. Yeah, I mean, it's like we're so far behind, like I wanted to beat top on the server every time, whatever.
Udeng
Okay.
did quit 3 months ago, and then he came
quit-
back.
He quit in phase 1. He only showed up 2 days a week.
Trust me, I quit. Like, I showed up and spammed my one button. Life bloom, life bloom, life bloom, life bloom. Okay. Number one healer on the guild? No, I don't think so.
Is it a sanctuary once we get back in town?
Yeah. And you don't even have to go into town, really, so you could just run up to the wall. So if you're ever getting chased and you're close to the gate, but you know there's that chance that they could catch you, just run to the wall and then you're safe.
Good to know.
So, travel portal. Unflags you for while you're there.
What about hearthing? Can you hearth in PvP?
Yes. Oh, the only downside is if you have these PvP missions, it will tell you no, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, if you hearth or fast travel or anything with the quest, you fail them.
Oh,
It'll warn you though beforehand.
Yeah.
even if you're hearthed in the same zone that you're going?
Yep. Any type of fast travel that you try and do will cancel the quest. The whole idea for these quests is to make people run through the zone flagged.
117 short.
Damn.
Yes, you're going again.
Want to go again?
Sure.
Talon Moko. You did 2 sets.
But I didn't have to kill anybody or avoid anybody.
Yeah, I didn't see a
Not the
single
point.
person out there, flagged or
Not-
not.
How did I? You were out there. You were prepared to PvP. You were flagged. Where's this mob coming from?
Honestly, it's probably quicker to go the bottom path. But we're already going this way, so whatever. Who do you? Who the hell?
A minute and a half in the zone PvP seems like a ridiculously short amount of time.
It really is, but that could be enough time for that person to come. Like, here's an example: if you're out and about and you see another guy flagged, you get a little scuffle, you kill him. They know that you're probably out there doing the quest too, and it gives them a little extra time to spawn up and cut you off as you're on your way back to the camp town.
Yeah, technically you should have a camp down out there. So that if you die, you can do the same thing, res, and go kill them so that they don't get credit for the quest.
Camps are for pussies.
Seems pretty fucked up to me.
Wow.
I mean, you have to think about it. It's about territory control.
Territory,
So,
yeah.
like, yeah, if you want
What
to
if
control
they're
the zone,
green too?
you can't kill green.
Can't attack green.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's only you can only it's like if a green is out there flagged, you guys basically can work together to kill other.
I just assumed anybody that was flagged could kill anybody.
I wish, but no.
Yeah, right.
Well, that's good
More
to know.
people.
I'd be more likely to do it then.
Yeah, it's always really good to do this with a buddy.
Ah, it is good to have you now.
I have yet to see more than 3 people out and about together doing this. I mean, I plan on doing this a lot here in the near future, so I can do what you're doing. I need to get that sword and that shield too.
Oh, I love the mining perk. Nice.
I don't know if these trees are from what you cut down last time, but it's possible someone's out here.
Oh no! Freak out! Ah, scared! Yeah,
No.
he was asking
Well,
me.
you
I'm
wouldn't
pretty
want
sure.
to if you're a tank.
Right.
Yeah, now I'm putting everything in stamina. Because I'm at 300. I've been at 300 for a while.
Alright,
Like you're not
now
gonna
we
put
know
any in
it's
Constitution
exactly
once
over on the
once you get 300.
ridge.
Yeah, that's what I did. Once I
You
got
got
300.
your
I
axe on
switched.
you, your hatchet.
Yeah, I maxed out.
I'm assuming you have berserk.
Yeah.
So if you pop berserk and then tap right click, it'll cancel the animation, and you can like start running a little
and then-
faster.
That won't work though once you tank the talent that you right click throws the hatchet.
I tried that and I was like,
I
oh
have
no! I was like, I hate that. Get rid of that.
So you can range pull.
Well,
yeah,
you
I
don't.
use that.
You don't need that. You can still get another skill.
Yeah.
There's multiple active talents with throw. It's just that passive is the one. I did
Well,
that
then you
same
can't-
thing. I was like,
then you
oh
can't use-
no, I
then
gotta
you can't
respec
use-
now.
But then you can't use the other abilities that are really good.
It's just a stat stick for tanks anyway.
I mean,
Not really a
Nah.
stat stick, a skill stick.
in PvP, not so much. Like, you heal a shit ton, and you need to keep it out for the heal to go off.
Watching the Packers game, and I'm leveling.
Cardinals.
Look, there's level 60 up here. Not flagged. What are you doing, buddy? Come on, this is a PvP game. Flag up. Let me kill you.
Is his name Ex Gladiator?
No. Moselle. Actually, I think I've killed this dude before.
Skin's all yours.
How'd you do?
Oh, this is a hyper spawn. This is why he's killing these. Comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a hyper spawn. I see what he's doing.
Fuck the gators.
Those things are hella fast. I either already completed the quest or I forgot to grab it for the time. Do you
It was
still have time
completed.
left? Okay.
No, it was completed basically once we stepped back into here to deliver the thing.
We
'Cause-
took a more direct path.
Yeah,
time.
it was like a minute 24. We took off of the minute and a half.
I'm gonna go the bottom route. It just seems faster on the map. Work. I hope I never have to call you. I'll be on hold for an hour.
Mr. Nutmax, can you stop fishing so that you can help me?
You're just simply incompetent.
I don't remember your name either.
Okay.
They also probably, if you fix it
They're
really
probably
fast,
all like 50 years old plus.
well, they probably also think, oh, he fixed it so fast it was super easy, whatever. But if it takes a long time, it's like, oh man, that was complicated, but this guy fixed it.
What'd you do? Tell them to unplug it and plug it back in? Remember, we care. Pretty butterfly.
My pretty butterfly. All right, guys. Well, if we're gonna,
You broke
Over.
up there, Raz.
You cut out.
well, that sucks. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I said if we're gonna be doing a bunch of this PvP shit in Restless Shores, then we should take it over.
We tried that already.
Uh,
Didn't go so well.
Try again.
Well, we got
We
some new
need-
allies. It's possible.
I mean, we need 50 level 60s.
Seer.
I'm just checking something. You keep going.
Oh, what? Really? So it's green
Yeah.
versus purple.
No, like that whole group of people. Oh yeah. What? A level 62?
Yep. What?
Fighting a level 62 right now.
A mob, I
Normal mob.
assume. Yeah, it's been like that all week.
Why did it say I died right there? I killed the mob. I
Dude,
didn't.
it said I died in the inn on the map. Oh,
Yeah,
what?
keep saying that I'm dead in places and not.
Oh.
What? It's showing me that I just killed a mob 10 feet ago, and it said I died there. And I
wish I
went
could-
AFK. I went AFK in a town, and I logged back in, and it said you died. And it said I died in the middle of town.
Wish I could salvage my old sword and get the gem out of it.
That would be cool. Like, it'd still be cool too if you got it back and it wasn't cut anymore and you just had to recut
Yeah.
it. Yeah, go do that a couple more times. You'll have all your gear in no time.
Right. Well, I can't wear the gear yet until 53, so I'm not too concerned about that. The shield is 50, and I'm like 3 bars from 50.
Yeah, I'll be doing this again here
I mean,
this weekend.
you don't have the entire set. The moment you hit 53, you're slacking. Not. Not. You just buy
Not
them.
with the new cap.
Yeah, you just buy them ahead of time. You
Yeah.
buy them ahead of time. You can buy them before you're level 53. You can buy them now if you have the points. No, you buy them as you go. What are you talking about? Nobody said anything about banking enough up to buy all of them. Start doing the quest, you buy it. No, I said I bought everything ahead of time.
Jesus. Like,
Well, I
one
hit
more
50.
quest and I could get the shield.
Oh, guess
Go
you're
for
going
it.
again.
And if you're doing one more, you might as well do them all.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, now that
If
you're
I
this
left it
level-
on, then I would forget that it was on and try to figure out why in the hell somebody just walked up to me and killed me.
If you just leave it on all the time.
True.
Just make sure if they're heavy attacking you in PvP, you don't block it, you dodge it, okay?
Okay.
Because otherwise, it'll take 100% of your stamina.
Happens on boss fights too.
Yeah, whenever any mobs turn like a whitish color, like a glowing thing, you're supposed to dodge that attack, not block it.
Or shield slam it.
Or yeah, if you can interrupt it.
What talents you running for tank?
I don't know. I have to look, but I'm not running PvP flag.
I mean,
He's too scared to open it up. Like PvP
Yeah.
flag.
I mean, mean, if you could just describe the icons.
I have Shield Rush, Shield Bash, and Defensive Stance
Okay.
for the big abilities. I'm pretty sure
Um,
I went.
That's like the meta, so it's not bad. But
Yeah.
food for thought. I picked up reverse stab in the sword tree.
Yeah,
And then I
Moko's
got
been talking to me about that.
I got the final passive on that. I can basically just spam defensive stance like every couple seconds. Like the taunt will never end, and I'll be 50% tankier all the time.
But don't you have to be facing away from the mobs to use it?
Nope. Yeah.
Oh, it does it for you?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I thought that's what it was.
Yeah, some of these tooltips just do not say correctly what they're doing.
Yeah. So I rock shield bash, reverse stab, and defensive stance. Defiant stance.
Gonna let you live, but now you get to die.
Alright. Chad Bad wants to do Starstone, so I'm gonna go join him.
Fun.
Thanks for the tips.
Yep. Wait a second. There's no way he wants to do Starstone.
To level 35.
Oh, he says Starstone Burrows.
How do you get up there? Is there a cave somewhere I don't know about?
I'm gonna go hop in his Discord for this, but I'm gonna get off afterwards. So I will see you guys later.
All right,
Yeah,
peace
man.
out, dog.
Bye bye.
Where's the way in here? Ow, where'd you? Fuck was that? Anybody else teleporting around? I'm
I'm all
Like,
good.
teleported
randomly?
a bunch today. Yeah, just like doing attacks. I move forward like 5 feet
That's the
every
lag.
once in a while. Been doing it ever since the patch. Annoying. Where is the way in this place? What the fuck? Oh. Come on, go up the fucking rock. I don't know. I don't know where you're talking. Are you talking about one of the like shrines? What's it called? I don't have that one. There was one temple that you had to go way, way, way to the back of it. So you're gonna have to climb all the way to the end of it. Kill the dude. Oh, my asthma full again. Take it. Yep. That is true. Yeah, it takes forever to get back to the back of that one.
What are you guys doing?
Yep, that's what I did.
Well, thank goodness for YouTube, man. I would have never found Master Smith McCoy. Oh, God, dude. Everyone on the Packers is getting injured. Jeez. God.
Yeah.
Looks like you really earned your stripes.
There's a couple quests I got that they don't say elite, but the stuff at the end is like super hard bosses. Yeah. I have a feeling we're going to be joining these RPers sometime in the future. Raz is really into that RP.
I'm coming over for Dungeons and Dragons, man.
Yeah, do it.
Tell my wife, see ya. Going to RP for a couple days down in Ohio.
Who's in Ohio?
Besides
Oh
me.
shoot.
Oh,
Maybe that Adam. That's Adam. I don't know where you live, Vorde.
I'm in California.
Oh, word up.
I'm in the Fresno area, Central California.
Yep, yep.
I'm so annoyed right now.
Why are you?
So I was helping Chad, and he had to go turn in his quest at Primrose, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna leave your group. I'm gonna flag, and I'm gonna go there too. There's always someone there flagged and fishing." So sure as shit, I get there. There's a level 60 flagged and fishing. So we get into this epic battle, and he's like trying to fight me too and everything. I'm just outplaying him. And then he just realized that he was inevitably going to lose, so he just did everything in his power to run away, and he went right over to the shrine and unflagged right when he had like 1% health.
That's put.
It sounds like you got outplayed.
Okay.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Oh, I'm losing to someone 15 levels below me. I better run away and unflag.
Clearly, you got outplayed. I don't. That's what I heard.
I don't know. I think he took out his hatchet when he was about to die because I think he defied death.
Cool. I got Randall Cobb on my bench. Got like 2 touchdowns. Fuck
Isn't that
fantasy
your
football.
favorite?
I'm done with it.
All right. I just came to tell you that story. How
Okay.
how this I just don't have the skill to play this game.
Clearly, yeah, that was a skill-based mistake. Clearly.
Yeah. All right, fuck you guys. See ya.
Peace out.
Any of you guys know where to get garlic?
I think it's
Everfall.
Is it? I think it's out of crates, so there's probably like 2 zones that you have to farm the crates in.
Everfall, you say?
Use that little map, interactive map
That's a
thing.
good idea.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Man, this girl's gotta be like buff as shit. She's doing so many squats. Okay. I'm on Destiny. Or Dynasty. No, I was trying to get on it. No, I had a different quest for it. From side quests out there. Didn't have the main story quest. I still was waiting to do Deeps. Finish that main story.
Yeah, garlic is not one of the searchable terms on that map.
Then it must be in chests. It must not be something you pick.
Anyone recall the quest where you go to get your staff and you have to go to like the corrupted area and destroy the tentacles and then destroy like clotting carapaces?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What are the clotting carapaces?
They're in the middle of that. You gotta chop your way into that like area. You'll see.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're little balls on the ground.
Okay. I was just hoping that it was going to be something that I could cheese like the tentacles, but that does not appear to be the case.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, this unlocked.
Dude, I didn't like Ice Pylon at first, but then I like maxed it out, and I like it a hell of a lot more than like the other build. Even though I know the other build's like superior, it's just you just put this thing down, it tanks fucking damage, and you obliterate everybody. I'll show you here. Where do I have to go? think he's AFK. Already got that. Yeah, for sure.
Everybody else calls it similar to ESO.
It's a wolf. Whoops. Well, I just got one hit. What it will do, I mean, it just like, oh gosh. Huh. I don't know if it's bugged or whatnot. Usually it's tankier than that. I mean, you just like throw it down in an area, it just starts like shooting stuff. All these mobs are like resistant to ice though, so. Yeah. See how it's like attacking? Yeah. I mean, it just makes questing like easier. Because you just have like this thing that'll like tank damage. You know, even if it's. See, that's like. It usually just takes like a little bit of damage, so I don't know what's going on. It's probably getting like hit by something special, you're right. Like normal stuff, it'll crit for like 300. If it's like against like something weak, it'll crit for like 400. Really kind of stunk for that last like quest because all those whatever's corrupted are resistant to ice. this game is back and forth.
Dude. This corrupted area and these tentacles that I'm trying to carve through are the biggest pains in my ass.
I heard that.
It keeps slapping me and basically keeping me locked down.
You're not streaming, Charles. I just all tabbed out. Oh. I thought you signed that deal with Twitch. You went over with Doc, huh? COD Clips is live. Dang, Charles, you're 57? Man, sheesh. Yeah, it don't seem like it do.
Actual peacocks or turkeys? I don't think I've seen peacocks yet. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. Can you color your shield?
Yeah, I'd rather watch you kill stuff than watch the Packers game. These games are late.
You have the manifest. Now, you must... A sacred ceremony brought from the...
I like how the wire fiber is just a reskin of the hemp.
I know that can't happen. I salute you, Commander.
Yeah, they cut a few corners.
I mean, don't get me wrong, like it looks like some pretty interesting pot, but you know.
I get you. The game sucks. I agree.
I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
Oh gosh. It's 24-21. This was
Brings up 3rd and 2.
the Packers are just missing too many players.
Timeout.
Timeout. Green Bay. The second of the half.
Well, Sunday it's a big doubleheader on Fox. I think it's a big tripleheader. First, the 49ers battle the Bears, or other regional action, then America's Game of the Week. Tom Brady leads the Bucs against Alvin
I have
Kamara.
to get out of your stream.
Monday night.
It's
Yeah,
like,
Joe Buck and John Smoltz. There you go.
Wait.
Triple header. I got you.
You're
I heard
hearing
you.
the same exact,
Come on, Daddy.
same exact shit twice.
That'll be Game 5 of the World Series. All right, 3rd and 2.
Okay, Charles, I'll watch you. Okay, I'll watch you while I lie. Well, you watch the Packers. Good play call. Packers scored a touchdown earlier. It sounded like a home game. Packers fans are nuts because you can't ever go see them in Lambeau because it's just so hard to get tickets.
And he sees that crease right there, and then he goes and takes it. The offensive line's done a good job. There's some backs. Aaron Jones not one of them, but there's some backs in this league that would have ran right into the center and guard, and it would have gone nowhere. But Aaron Jones is a different kind of back. Does a great job showing some patience, finding the hole, picking it up.
Wow, they have to spend their last time out. Matt LaFleur has called a fantastic game. In the ground game, what a difference from Sunday against Washington.
It's been big in this game, there's no question. I think that the way that Aaron Rodgers has played it has been brilliant as well. Just taking what
I would.
they
I mean,
give him and not forcing the ball.
bandwagon stuff is fun. I don't like baseball, but if the Brewers are in the World Series, I'd be watching it.
Stay ahead of the chains. And right now, for this defense that's been so good this year in the second half, talk about needing to come up with something. This is the time.
Packers are out of timeout, so they will not be able to challenge. Going forward, might not have to. Aaron Jones, another big run.
Yeah, LaFleur,
16 yards.
LaFleur, Rodgers, they're a good combo.
Billy Turner out there at right tackle. He seals
yes,
the edge.
baby.
They get everybody moving, and then Aaron Jones finds the cutback lane. A.J. Dillon's as excited about it as what Aaron Jones is.
Alexa, play Killing Me Softly by the Fugees.
Look at these numbers. 57 yards against Washington, 148 on the ground against Arizona.
Baby.
Pass caught. St. Brown. And a flag at the end as you see the official
We're the
throw
best
it
team in football.
out
Oh my
there on the
gosh,
edge.
we're 7-0. We played Denver twice.
Rodgers says it's against the Cardinals.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense number 7. After distance from the goal line, first down Green Bay.
See what happened at the end.
And it's Byron Murphy,
Arizona
number 7.
hates
He's
us,
not
man.
on the screen just yet.
Yeah, he was
in the
getting
NBA
washed out
Finals.
behind the play.
We come down here, do this to him.
It's not on this. It's about 5 yards behind that. Right there. And they're saying illegal use of the helmet by Byron Murphy on that helmet-to-helmet hit. Good call.
That is a good call.
On Randall Cobb.
Yep.
First and goal. Pass inside, broken up. And a flag on the play. Wilson defending against Randall Cobb.
They got away with 2 pass interference calls already in this game.
Pass interference. Defense number 20. Foul occurred in the end zone. The ball is placed at the 1 yard line.
They threw
It
it.
was Equanimeous St. Brown. And they are calling pass interference on Marco Wilson in the end zone.
Dude, if Cobb has 3 TDs, I can't, dude. I'm done with fantasy football.
Had DeGuara to the flat right now.
Good,
and
run it
normally
in.
You would take that. But he's got so much
No, you just
trust
play the matchups,
in
and
Randall
all the
Cobb
Packers
that he
receivers are
passes up an
down.
open
Randall
guy.
Cobb's like his best
Try
one.
to
I
come
should have
back
played him.
inside to Cobb,
Like everything in fantasy
and
football
he
makes
draws the
sense.
flag
That's what
instead.
people are like
First
repeat
and goal.
champs.
Jones.
I just don't have the time to like spend to think about this
no
shit.
signal yet.
Stop. You're like
Touchdown.
a couple minutes ahead of me or something. I don't know.
Touchdown Green Bay, and that might be a dagger drive for the Packers
Run it, baby.
against the undefeated Cardinals.
Nice.
What a drive.
Nah, you're trolling. You're trolling.
And the Packer fans
Funny.
that showed up here tonight are having a blast.
I think the Cardinals defensively are stunned. You know, that they're out there on the field facing this offense that's short-handed and depleted. And they've got to come up with a stop. Their offense has just gone down and done something to cut the game. And they go 75 yards to make this a two-possession game.
The Packers 3 possessions this half, 3 touchdowns as it stands now, as they make sure that Aaron Jones got in.
That a baby Rogers.
It's going to have to be pieced together. The call is touchdown. For the most part in 2021, Walt Anderson and company, they're sticking with a call on the field, and then unless they see something clear cut. I mean, his backside's down and then he crosses the goal line, but I don't know that there's anything definitive to say when both events occur. So we'll see. It was a first down carry, by the way. So if he's short, it's 2nd and goal from just outside the end zone.
Yeah, and if you're saying, hey, we can hold them out, then that's a different conversation.
Do your
but
offhand
otherwise,
weapons serve as a stat
if
stick
you're
when
Arizona,
they're not
let them
used?
score now. Otherwise, they're going to take more time off the clock. They're going to run it down.
Maybe.
I thought it was only when you had it in your hand.
Only the shield does that. That's what it doesn't count. But your secondary weapon stats do
But
count.
the Achilles heel had been their
Oh,
run
okay.
defense.
For your
Even
weapon.
though the last 2 weeks they had held up well.
Thank you. I just
They
got back.
played well against Cleveland. They played
Achilles
well
here,
against
Matthew.
Houston.
Hi, Kool-Aid.
Shield high and all you guys. They say hi back.
Will be 2nd down and goal. Please reset the game clock to 4:44. 4:4. Thank you.
It'll be 2nd down and goal from just outside the end zone as they overturn that call on the field.
Yeah, so the clock should start. They should wind the clock. And there it goes. And I would think, Aaron, I would think he'd let this get down and take as much time off of it as he can.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm with you. I'm not so sure the Cardinals benefit from that unless they can hold them out of the end zone. Back they go. Jones. They keep him out here. No doubt about that one. And it's 3rd down and goal.
I'm gonna hop over to my
3rd
Discord,
down and
guys.
goal,
See you later.
and I've just got to believe, based on what I've seen here tonight, that they're not going to be settling for a field goal if they don't make it here on 3rd down either. That they've got 2 more downs to gain 1 yard.
Can Arizona keep the Packers out? Can the Packers add to this 3-point lead? Remember, they're out of timeout.
Yeah, they better get it snapped.
And they don't get it snapped. Boy.
Play of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Well, that one's hard to explain. He does have young guys trying to figure out where to line up, and that costs him 5 yards.
Yeah.
And now that overturn of the call looks really big.
Yeah, it looks genius now. But, yeah, you explained it perfectly, Joe. They've got guys in there that just are confused. And Rodgers, not wanting to rush it, decides that he's going to take the penalty instead and try to get everybody lined up properly.
They're still trying to get lined up. Third down and goal. Rodgers sneaks through. And he's short. Back to the goal line, but short where it's 4th down.
Rodgers does everything he can to get this across the goal line. He puts his head down, and he's going to do it, and is just short.
Their first of the half. Be a 30-second timeout.
Cardinals use a timeout now.
So now the ball's back to where it was before they took the delay of game penalty. Only it's 4th down.
So they saw enough visual evidence to overturn the touchdown call. We haven't seen that a lot in the early going of 2021. But then a stop on 2nd down, delay of game. Rodgers kept out of the end zone, 4th and goal, and LaFleur says, let's go.
I like what I've seen from this offensive line, and I like what I've seen from Aaron Jones. I'd hand it off to 33.
Rodgers keeps, flips, it's batted down, and a stop, Devon Kennard. And it remains a 3-point game with under 3.5 to go.
Well, he's just trying to post him up. It's Randall Cobb. He's turning around. He's trying to put the defender on his back and be across the line. Kennard gets his hand on it. I'm not certain that even if he doesn't get his hand on it, that he's going to be able to make a play. I mean, it would have been tight. Byron Murphy is in coverage on Cobb, but it's a moot point. Kennard comes up and makes a play.
What?
Give his team a chance.
Down by 3 now, 2 timeouts. Starting inside
This happens every time I start talking shit. I can't believe it. Let's get a safety, baby. Come on.
Able to get it out of the end zone as Edmonds, as Tyler Lancaster is there for Green Bay.
He was there. He was there when Edmonds was still in the end zone. So the fact that Edmonds is even able to get it out of the end zone is really impressive. Look where the contact is made there by Lancaster. That's great individual effort by Edmonds.
That keeps Arizona alive for the moment. 2nd and 10. Pass incomplete as Kirk fell down. And he limps back to the huddle.
Well, the corner's soft, and so Murray's just thinking that he's going to stay out there and run a hitch route, which is what he should have done. I'm not sure where he's going. If he just turns around and stops, instead he's coming underneath, and Murray, you know, you got to remember, he's got big bodies back in his face. He's not able to run around back here where he is, and so instead he's not able to. He doesn't have clean line of sight. Murray doesn't. Now they got Hopkins in the game now at the bottom of the screen.
On 3rd and 10. Murray, pass wide open, caught.
Like, it's loud. It's loud in there. It's a home game.
23 yards when they needed him most.
There's just nobody there. I mean, nobody in the middle of the field.
Great. Good job. Good job, Packers.
Murray floats it. Pass is caught.
Fuck.
And just like that, with Christian Kirk on the catch, they're right.
Yeah, we in trouble. I know.
Goal range for Prater.
Well, this time there's 2 guys out there.
It's caught.
Previous play there was nobody there. This time there's 2 guys that Kyler Murray.
This is all. This is on our offense. Our defense played fine. This shouldn't even be a game.
So you're backed up and you're just fighting for your life, and now all of a sudden you're at midfield.
Come on, man.
You've still got a lot of time and 2 timeouts.
Well, they've got one of the best field goal kickers on the planet.
What are we doing?
Matt Prater. They have loftier ambitions than
I hope we lose. I hope we lose this game. If we win this game, it won't be a wake-up call.
And win it. But Prater, 62
like, this game was in the bag,
field goals
man.
made, 50 or more yards, most in NFL history. And they're right on the outer edge of his career long, but there's 2 minutes left. 2 timeouts for Arizona, and they've got 1st down.
Those are 2 big-time
It's gonna
plays
go
by
into OT.
Kyler
We're gonna
Murray.
lose.
On the first one, in order to pick up the first down, he was great protection, and he didn't rush it. He took his time knowing that he was protected and is able to get the ball down the field to a wide open receiver. That last one, he just lays it perfectly. Hopkins back on the sidelines for Arizona.
2 minutes left, 2 timeouts, first down. And they were late getting out of the huddle. Just get it away. Pass is caught by Moore. Makes a move. Tackled in bounds at the 38. Gain of 9.
Yeah, you kind of see why they like the ball in his hand. Yeah, the moves that he's able to make. Look at that! Look at that right there. He gets Stokes completely turned around.
Pass is caught. And out of bounds rolls Christian Kirk with a first down and a gain of 6.
Yeah, that was close because that almost kept the clock running. You know, a better throw is a little bit easier, but he does a really good job of catching that. Still plenty of time, but just buys them.
This is unbelievable, man.
Use the timeout.
Typically, the Packer fans will be making a lot of noise. I think they're stunned. They had a touchdown taken away. Here's a high snap. And Murray able to get back on it near the 40. And the Cardinals want to gather themselves here. They use one of their 2 timeouts. And the reaction by Aaron Rodgers as he watched Kyler Murray get back on top of the football. Well, the last time the Packers had it, the call on the field was touchdown. They evidently saw enough. We'll go to Mike Pereira here in a moment to take the points
later
off
on.
the
I think
board.
you're not there
They
yet.
got
But
a
there's one
delayed
that's like, oh,
game
go to this
call, no
sky
timeouts left,
place,
and then that play
kill
by
20
Kennard,
mobs,
Mike.
and then kill these 2 at the end.
Were you surprised they
And
took
you could
the
easily kill the
touchdown
20
away?
mobs.
I was,
But you
Joe,
get to
I'll
the
tell you,
end,
when
and
we
it's
looked
like
at it, we
2 boss
felt
mobs,
he
like
was probably short,
Papa
although
Bear
we did
HP
not feel
type
there
thing.
was
It's
enough
like
video evidence to say that that was the
elite,
case,
but
so
like
I was
it should be
surprised.
flagged elite, but it's not flagged elite.
2nd and 18 after that high snap from Harlow making his first start. Catch made. Edmonds still rolling down inside the 20. 23 yards for Chase Edmonds.
Chase Edmonds just helps out his quarterback. I mean, Kyler Murray, he's in a little bit of danger in the pocket, and then he finds
we're
him,
gonna
and
lose.
then off to the races he goes. He's able to split the defense.
We're missing like everybody on this team,
It's
man.
first down.
We're missing
Henry
our best
Black
defensive
was
player. We're
injured
missing all
on that
our top
play,
3 wide
so
receivers.
that they look at him.
There's that last play to Edmonds as Murray's able to buy himself a little bit of time.
Rodgers
And
got
just
me.
how quick Edmonds is once he gets the ball.
Well, it's
in
on
his
him,
hands.
man. On him and fucking offense.
That's hard. It's hard for the opposing quarterback
Still.
when you're over there on the sidelines, hoping your
Still, that
defense can make a stop.
There wasn't enough evidence to say that
Right
wasn't
now,
a touchdown, though. Like,
Aaron Rodgers knows that he's at least looking at overtime.
A drive that started just inside their own 1. Kyler Murray 3 completions of 20 or more on this drive.
There's on DeAndre Hopkins.
Murray's going to
I don't even think this is going to go to OT.
Out of bounds.
The Packers are getting diced up.
Murray didn't spend any time looking down the field. He saw a crease, and man, he just took it.
It's just hard to say, man.
Short of the first down. 2nd and less than 1.
Tonight they are.
It's that same look they showed earlier.
They're not
They
missing
threw it right
Devontae
up to the wide
Adams
receiver.
and
Murray keeps
their other best
and
receiver.
goes down right at the line of scrimmage. He's still short. Oh, they're signaling first down. He looks to be short.
Nice tackle.
But they signaled first down. We're going to take another look at that. First and goal. Edmonds takes it down inside the 5. Might have been a moot point, but that was a pretty early first down call. Arizona with 14 seconds left uses their final timeout.
Yeah, you thought that they would have at least taken a look upstairs.
Oh yeah.
To confirm.
I think it's over. I think they're gonna score a TD here.
Edmonds gets the first down. Now second and goal.
Yeah.
And Murray's limping around. No timeouts left on the scoreboard, and Murray doesn't look good. Let's see what happened at the end of this play.
They got a pass.
Second down and goal. High snap again. End zone and picked off. Intercepted by Rasul Douglas.
Woo.
And the Packers are going to win it. A.J. Green was the target, and he never looked for the ball.
Wow.
I did not.
Oh wow. Are you kidding me?
Was almost blocking out there. I mean, I don't. I'm not.
Are
sure
you
exactly
kidding
what
me?
AJ was doing at all. Everyone else. You see Kyler Murray on the ground. But here's a look at it. I don't know that. I'm not sure exactly what happened with A.J. Green. If he just saw the way that Douglas was playing him, that the ball was going elsewhere or what. But what a play by Rasul Douglas.
His first interception, and Aaron Rodgers can celebrate as the Green Bay Packers have knocked off the Arizona Cardinals and handed the Cardinals their first loss of the year.
Incredible.
Rodgers
this
is
game.
pumped.
That one's kind of hard to understand because if you look at the other side of the field, I mean, they're running routes, expecting the ball, and that's a hard one for me to.
That was
try to
one of the
explain as to
sickest
what
defensive
possibly
plays to
could
end the game I've ever
be
seen.
going through A.J. Green's mind.
Boy, Rasul Douglas really playing well. Kyler Murray limps off the field as this just
Not expecting the
collapsed
ball.
for Arizona here at the end of an impressive drive after keeping Green Bay out of their end zone.
That Cardinals fan like draped
They go
over the
down
railing.
field, and Rasul Douglas has one of the biggest plays of his career. One snap and it's over. Packers win it 24-21.
Well, Aaron Rodgers over there on the sidelines, he's hoping that they'll at least go into overtime and that Arizona won't win it. Instead, he's taking the ball and kneeling down.
That was insane.
A masterful job by head coach and play caller Matt LaFleur. He didn't have his 3 big wide receivers. They used the ground game, and they used old number 12. What a game. A 3-point win for Green Bay. Progressive postgame show coming up.
Yeah. I've like the 2% outcome happened. There's like a 45% chance they're going to score a touchdown. And there's like a 43% chance they're going to kick a field goal.
They're further down the hill than what it's marked as. Yeah. Yeah, I killed 2 of them and then I had to wait for a respawn.
What's your build? Spear, bow? The bow hits harder than the musket, don't it?
Like he's talking to you? Oh.
Oh, thank you. We have the At first, we all hoped the Empress would come to realize the futility of her plan.
I salute you, Commander.
Yeah, some of that stuff looks pretty good.
You would just use your. You would just put a focus gem in the int weapon. Yeah, it causes like the spells are based on weapon damage, so half of the damage would be whatever the spell was supposed to be, and half the damage would switch to, or whatever percent the gem you use would switch to whatever you want, and that other 50% would be, or percent switching would be based off con.
Not really.
It can, but it really depends.
Ice uses a lot more.
And what also depends is like if you take the talent that makes your heavy attack take no mana, and heavy attacks give you mana back, then it can actually do, really be the thing that gives you mana back. If you're doing like fire and ice, but if you're talking about like fire and healing,
Heavy attacks give you mana back, so that's the biggest difference. And not only that, they reduce your cooldowns. So it's like fire is way better than Ice Gauntlet. Ice Gauntlet's
I don't think so.
whatever.
I think they both have a place, and both are good in their own ways. I think fire complements ice because you can, after you use your ice spells, you can switch to it to get mana back.
Ice Gauntlet will be fine, but right now I'm using a lot of fire.
Yes.
Ice Gauntlet for that.
Yeah, like if you're being predominantly a healer, Ice Gauntlet's probably gonna be what you want, because then you can kite and do things like that. And just remember, like if you drop the ice circle though, and you switch to the healing staff right after, that damage stops. So you have to keep the Ice Gauntlet on. Yeah.
We can't do this 35 golden bear, man. We can't do this quest here. It's a level 35. Anything with like gold on it is like impossible at your level. This thing one hit me. It can't be CC'd, you know? Trying to kill Gran.
I'm surprised that these bots haven't been addressed already. Yeah, the same name's been spamming the same nonsense for like the past 6 hours. True. Can do what?
Anybody in Brightwood want to come up here and kill this bear? Gran.
It's okay, good.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to do this, Charles. This bear hits for 2K. Go turn this quest here. I think there's a guy that just ran up here to help this other guy. Come on, dude. Is this the same guy? This guy's 47. He can't do it. It's Gran.
Which is
Yeah,
the quest
Papa
called
Bear.
Papa Bear.
Yes, yes.
Super fucking tough. You need a tank healer and a DPS.
What is this guy doing? Don't do it. Oh, Lord, dude. Run. This guy went in there and tried to do it again.
Yeah.
Well, there's a 47 in here, so we got 3 people. We could probably do it. This fucking guy tried to go solo that. Yeah, I did too. So you can probably do it, right, Charles? Boo.
I wonder if that goes down over time. You never will. I don't know what you're talking about. You're fucking crazy. I mean, the problem is if endgame stuff is the way it says it is, I don't think that's gonna work. Like if you're healing, no, like you would run it for solo, but like you wouldn't be able to DPS a dungeon. That's what I'm saying. Like the way, yeah, in dungeons and stuff like that, you could still solo out in the world and do stuff, you know, quests or rep quests or things like that. But I think when it comes to dungeons, you would always heal, because, like I said, the guide I watched said that the DPS checks are so high that you have to min-max the out of it like crazy, and so, you know, as a healer, you're definitely not maxing the damage on your weapon. It's not horrible. It's just nowhere near maximized.
I thought you were powerful, Charles. I thought you could come do a level 35 quest, but you probably could.
Yeah.
It's the new world. That's what they drive Hondas and Kias.
I win. Aku. Runa. Ronfa. Ronfa.
I'm gonna go see what this talk is about.
Alright, you listen.
I wanna. Yeah, I was gonna go see what they were talking about. I don't know. It's the guy who just, transferred from purple wants to go talk to him.
Alright, settle it. What do you expect? Diplomatic relations. I don't know, but my ice pylon went on cooldown earlier and then it wouldn't come off cooldown, so I couldn't even respec. I had to log out the game. It's been working.
Is he running from me? Are you literally running from me, you level 60? He is running from me. Level 60 is running from me. I mean, not if I'm chasing this fucking level 60 halfway across the map. I am. He's literally running. He's just running. All he's doing is running. Fucking Flaz. Falze. Literally just running from me nonstop. Load.
Let's see if I can get to level 25.
Good luck keeping up with these jokers, dog.
I mean, I got 3 levels today if I hit 25.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Coward!
Damn, this is gonna be close.
He's still running. Still chasing him. That's right, bitch. That was worth 1,500 experience because he's been out here so long. I am so far away from my quests. Oh, took me forever. So, the longer you are PvP flagged, the more experience somebody else gets from you.
So
Literally,
you're
he ran me.
saying that we could possibly exploit that.
I mean, okay. I don't know how you would. He ran me 1.2 kilometers. Like, level 60, didn't even try and fight back. Besides pushing me away. Such a long run now. And I have the PvP quest, so I can't fast travel without abandoning them. Yeah, I have a couple legendary skins. I don't know what they're for though. I haven't looked them up. That was so out of the way. Hell? There's 3 of them?
Uh-oh. Borday got led into a trap.
It's okay.
Move.
They're dead. Oh, what? You dodged me. Yeah, you need to... Yeah, you gotta empty your bags.
go. 3 levels in 1 day.
Nice.
Pat yourself on the back.
Let me go pat myself on the dick.
Ooh.
Wait. Happen.
What?
This is supposed to be the area, but it's not giving me completion for these mobs. And it's shooting me through a wall. Oh. Different quest. Finish that quest.
Alright. On that note, I'm going to head out.
Have a good night.
Yeah, okay, one.
Oh, what the fuck?
doing.
Mm, 71. But I have like a million mats for it. I just haven't taken the time to do it. Because I put it in a completely separate thing that has its own. The entire storage is Arcana. Yeah, I have so like Cutlass Keys is my like crafting stuff, which is like my woodworking and armor. Mostly used just for making the town boards, That it's like make this armor or whatever. I went the wrong way. And then I have the Arcana town, and then I have a food town.
I salute you, fellow Marauder. We will never give up the fight, and in the end, we will emerge victorious.
Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss here.
I think lighting is broken in here. I think it's so dark I can't.
Dude, did you see those memes I posted? That don't turn around. Dude, you think the Atlanta like Falcons have rivalries, dude? The whole NFC North like hates us. You can like walk like down like around downtown like Minneapolis, there'll be like FTP on buildings. It's like it means F the Packers. Minneapolis, Detroit, Chicago, we're all cheering against us tonight.
What the hell is going on?
What's the hardest profession for you guys to level up? You think?
Logging, fishing, yeah. Does this take a long time? Yeah. But you just make the same thing over and over and over, and you only have to farm like one thing to make it, at the beginning at least. Oh. Really?
What?
I can't do, so I can't do
What?
3 different kinds of damage is what you're saying. You can't do physical and 2 elemental. Like, what does it tell you? Just like invalid or? Interesting. Do you think it that I wonder if it's because of something different? Like what weapon did you try and do it on? Well, was it like an intelligence weapon? Was it like you're doing it to a fire staff or? Oh, okay. I mean that doesn't seem right. Like it like well that what I mean is like that sounds like it's a bug. Like it should like well that doesn't surprise me that they left in stuff from since the beta, but that means that there's a whole affix. I mean that seems weird. Like from balancing reasons, I don't know why that wouldn't why that would have yeah like like from a gameplay point of view, I can't think of any reason of why that would be overpowered. So it must be something coding wise or that doesn't okay. That just seems weird.
I just keep buying material converters with my excess faction coins. You'll like those are all always be useful. Can't get the next gear though.
Kind of shit quests. PvP quests out in Evergrown Grove. No, that's not where I am. In yeah, Eden Grove. The PvP quests suck out here. They're like way spread out. The hold for a minute and 30 seconds one is way away from where everything else is. Yeah. So it's like you go pick up the thing, you go kill the wolves, you drop the thing off, and you haven't stepped in that other zone a single time.
Dude, I thought Cutlass Keys was trashy compared to Brightwood, man.
Oh, Brightwood is so good for the PvP quest.
It's good for everything, man. It's not far.
Yeah, and there's not like bridges or mountains. It's
Right.
a flat zone, and even the water there is like little, like swampy
have-
things you can walk through.
And they have good fast travel points too. Maybe that's why Cutlass Keys sucks. I haven't found a fast travel in that area. Yeah, I got the F out of there like real quick. I did it like for a night, and I'm like, this sucks.
I mean, it's still worth doing Cutlass Keys, even though it's not the best.
I did it for a while, but fuck that place. Yeah.
It's just those side quests are really good experience. So doing both zones is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just now running out of side quests here. I got like, I'm still getting them here. I'm gonna stay out here as long as I can. If they start driving up or drying up, I'll go to Cutlass Keys.
Which stuff? That's what I've done a couple times. Especially for stuff that you can only get from like chests and stuff. Like cross weave. Like I've gone and bought a bunch of that. Frosted and nice.
What do you let me see your weapon talents here. Oh shit.
So are you like full intelligence or are you or full focus? Well, like what are you planning on doing? Is what I'm asking.
I got
Then
like
you're
a
not gonna be
headache.
able to heal very well. So like you're a frost and what else? Oh, okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Dude, get a fire staff. Honestly, Charles, I use my fire like fire does a lot of damage.
Yeah, but I think what he's looking for is crowd control, right?
You have so long to go, man. Oh my god.
And
yeah.
And just remember, when you get to 60, you get way more experience for killing stuff. For weapon skills, you know, you could just wait a couple levels. There's a turkey stuck in a boulder. Do I kill the boulder to get the turkey? Yeah.
You'll like Ice Gauntlet, but you'll begin to well,
I think
it's
if you
good.
pair it with a melee, like you can fill in those gaps where you don't have your cooldowns a lot easier.
It's good no matter which way you slice Ice Gauntlet. It's pretty overpowered, I think. If you build it like the PvP way. I mean, I've watched some pretty nutty stuff on YouTube of like, you know, 1v3s and stuff. And this guy just obliterating people. But the way I use it is I was killing so much stuff with my fire staff. Like my fire staff is like primarily what I use, and I wasn't using my ice spells at all because I didn't need to. So I just got like pylon. I got ice pylon. I throw that out every now and then, and I just go about my business as usual while that's like attacking on the side. And so at least I'm using something from like the ice tree.
I mean, the other thing you can do is you can just pull with the Ice Gauntlet and then just use all your fire spells to kill everything, and you still get the same amount of experience.
Dude, it's just once you get fire doesn't come online until like later. Like you have to be at least like level 10 for fire to actually be good. But once you're able to get like stuff like increase your critical strike while holding like a fire staff by 20%, increase your critical strike of abilities. I mean, there's just so much good shit there like later on that you get. Not to mention, like, ruins of Helios are like, okay, you know, it's whatever, but that becomes really good when you start pairing it with that cooldown on heavy attacks. I mean, fire just never runs out of mana, and it does like ridiculous damage. That's why I don't wad up a bunch of stuff, but I kill like 2 or 3 things at a time, and I never run out of mana. And I don't even have Burnout yet. I just have like.
Well, Burnout is really a PvP talent. You don't really
Yeah.
use it much in PvE.
Like Pillar of Fire, man. If you get lucky with like those, you end up like almost one-hitting mobs.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't like Ice Pylon at first, but it's kind of grown on me. And honestly, it's not really that good unless you get like the main ability where you double its health. Because then it can take like a couple hits from stuff, or if you're fighting something that doesn't hit very hard, it can tank shit. And get off it, man.
This zone is so trash. The Eden Grove. Like, there's so many mountains, you just can't get anywhere unless you run super long ways around.
That's like a 60 zone. I don't go there.
Yeah, it's just it's trash. Everywhere I go, it's like, well, there's giant mountains separating everything, so you have to follow all of the roads. I don't have enough.
What goes good with Ice Gauntlet? Rapier goes good. I've seen Ice Gauntlet Rapier builds do well. Yeah, I would. Ice Gauntlet's going to be really good for healing.
You just gotta put a focus gem in it.
Yep.
And use it more for CC. It's still gonna do damage.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you want Amber.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be whatever's higher. So if your intelligence is higher, it'll all scale off intelligence. If focus is higher, it'll all scale off focus.
You want to go primarily like focus.
Yeah, but you're gonna want full focus.
And you're just going to use Ice Gauntlet for like the CC aspects. Because they are retarded, man. Like I think Ice Gauntlet has the best CC in the game. Maybe after Hammer. No, it's still the best in the game.
The two-handed axe is the best CC. Like if you're talking about one single spell.
Well, Gravity Well is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
But Ice Gauntlet can have 2 things. I mean,
yeah. And Hammer has some good CC, but like they can block all of the ice gaunt. I mean, all of hammer stuff.
Yep. Towards the end, I won't use like ice pylon. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that, but
No, not at all.
1v1s, yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, if it hits you twice, that's 100% weapon damage.
I just
It
don't
doesn't.
know.
It doesn't do like turd damage.
But then you're giving up either the wall, which is totally OP, or you're giving up ice block, which is totally OP, or you're giving up the ice storm, which is super like your main damage source.
So what you do is you get ice storm, and then you still go entombed.
Yeah, but then you're giving up the wall, which the wall is the most broken CC ability in the game if people walk into it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Because like as an example,
I'm not going ice pylon. I'm not doing it.
As an example, like if I get gravity whelved with a hatchet, I can pop berserker and run out. But if you're hit with that, you can't do anything. Berserker doesn't work.
You ain't gotta say shit. I've played it. I've played both sides now, and I can tell you this. Yeah, like ultimate chill is ridiculous. You increase your damage by 35% for 3 seconds. And also, like, punishing Storm is like super broken too. It increases the damage of Blizzard by 10% for each enemy in it.
Yeah.
So like the more enemies you gather up, like the harder it hits. Yeah,
Yep.
I know. It's broken, dude. Like
Yep.
there's so yeah, I just Pylon is definitely a PvE it's a PvE thing.
I still don't even think it's that good in PvE because of how slow it shoots. Personally.
Yeah, but you know, did you max it out?
No, I didn't take all the stuff. I wasn't gonna like roll next to it and do all
You
that stuff.
The most
Like-
important things are like
All of those things seem so dumb to me. Really?
good for you.
People are dumb.
Yeah, Ice Storm is so broken, dude. Ice Storm is one of the best abilities in the game. Just Ice Shower.
Hands down. For sure.
Ice Showers. The thing is, like, Ice Shower don't work on like elites and stuff. That's what like makes me kind of upset.
Yeah, like the alligators run right through it. But I don't know if that's intentional. Like certain mobs, I think it's not working on, but I don't think it's. I think it's supposed to work on them.
Yeah, I think I might respec back since I'm like full on. Whatever. You do. I mean, it does good damage. But fire is also insane too. Fire is low-key broken for just running around killing shit a couple at a time. I mean, I was like killing these dryads earlier in my what was it called? Pillar of Flame was critting for like 2k on these things that were like weak to fire spells. It was
Like his 4th time telling me this would probably be his main spec. Yeah, today.
You're gonna want to go ice pylon right off the rip.
Yeah. Guys, check out my build. Oh, he dies in the corner.
I got 13 points here. Have you found the website where you like do like weapon? You can like test out weapon calculator builds.
Talking about like a character builder.
Here.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, Orichalcum. Yes. I've said it. Orichalcum. I mean, there's the exact same name in other games, and the NPCs call it Orichalcum. Lots of other games use that as an ore in their. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I have played games where. Oh god. Okay, then maybe these people call it different things. Sure. Orichalcum. I mean, the problem is you fucking make up names for everything, so I don't trust you. I think it's Orichalcum. What do you think I told you the other day? Like I told you, hey, yeah, you got to go to your outfitter and you got to use all that silver and gold. I know you're worse. You're worse than fucking Redemption. Oh. Water and what else? Yeah, I know. Iron sells like crazy. Yeah. I mean, how much gold do you have? What? What have you been doing? Where's all your gold at? You know what? You probably are spending more money crafting. So, but like, I have 26,000. Tier 4 weapons? I mean, right. Well, I've bought 3 of them. And boots. So you haven't bought any of the other armor pieces? Okay, so I have a full set of the armor pieces. Yeah. But like, you're talking about like 15,000 gold difference. Well, I have 2. I spent a couple hundred gold leveling up different professions. I also bought an entire set of intelligence gear to test out an intelligence build, and spent like over 1,000 gold doing that.
Oh
So
boy.
like, I don't know. Maybe the only thing I could think of is maybe I'm doing way more quests than you.
think John bought gold.
I definitely did not. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, they gave me 2,000 or 3,000 also for that first house thingy. Bugs that they had.
It's my fault. So I went pylon, but I got ultimate shield now. Yeah, so some of the abilities are still pretty busted. I know Pillar of Flame is still broken.
Yep, I told you that. Told you that's why it feels weird. Nope, you have to use the light attack. If you hit 3 straight light attacks, it gives you 15 mana back, which technically you'd be gaining mana if you hit 3 in a row. And you also need to take when you crit, you get mana back. That's how you kind of sustain. That's why they pair it with the Fire Staff, because you can then, like when it's time to do just light and heavy attacks, you switch to the Fire Stack and you heavy attack with the Fire Staff, and you get 5% of your max mana back, and the heavy attack costs nothing. No, so the Fire Staff by itself has the thing that says heavy attacks cost no mana, and has a thing that says you gain 5% mana when you hit with a heavy attack. So you use all your light abilities, your cold abilities, and your mana goes down. And then once your abilities are all on cooldown and the bubble has stopped doing damage, you switch to the Fire Staff, use fire abilities, and then you start heavy attacking with the Fire Staff to build back up with mana. Or in the Frost Gauntlet, you can use your Ice Block to give you all your mana back. Because when you're in your Ice Block, it'll fill your entire mana bar to full. And then if you right-click, you'll leave the Ice Block without exploding it, and you'll keep 100%. If you left-click, you'll explode the Ice Bubble, but it'll cost you 20 mana. I am an Ice Bubble. Fine. So close to leveling, but I wanted to just run around and turn these quests in, but I don't have enough Azal. I'm spending it like crazy right now trying to... Oh, I got some more from something. I don't know what I did.
I don't know. To me, like Ice Gauntlet, just in Fire Staff just seems like you need both. That's true, but they just go so well together.
They do. They do go really well together, for sure.
Yep. Yep. Maybe people are though. Who knows? Fireball is bugged. It travels through people too much.
Get good. That's all I have to say. God's instant. Checks it out there. No. It's an ability.
It's like an AoE grenade, does pretty good damage.
I mean, you could just throw it at the ground and it'll hit them. What? 5 minutes. Which level are you trying to focus? The 25, you should be able to do it, no problem. They literally, the mobs can't hit you. I literally, the only thing I take damage from is the ticking every, you know, when it drops down. And then half the time I stand there channeling on it while like 10 mobs try and hit me and they just miss over and over. Like, in my opinion, the 25-man, or the 5-man ones, are actually take less time than the single-player ones. Yeah, because a lot of times the 5-man ones, you just gotta channel some portals and it's done. Where the single-player ones, you have to kill a wave of mobs. So you're just sitting there waiting for the wave of mobs over and over. Instead of just channeling on the thing and...
Demon Deer's thinking. This guy's unkillable. What do I do? Yeah, Ice Gauntlet blows, man. It just sucks. The Fire Staff, dude, compared to the Fire Staff, 100%, that's my opinion.
Yep. And an okay amount of experience. It's like 500 for the lower ones. You know, that's like doing a faction quest almost. Is it randomly blow up? So annoying. I probably would put the one into it that gives me increased healing when I'm full health. Yeah. There's a gem that gives like it is the onyx, not the onyx. It's the diamond. Gives you increased damage or healing when you are full health.
Leafmo!
Uh-huh. Yes. No, just using it. If you do damage with an ability or anything, it counts. You just need to. Don't need to heavy attack or light attack with it. Throw down the ice storm. Boom. Yep. Or into like outer space. It happens with mobs too, when they're like have guns and stuff, and you're point blank, it just goes through you and goes into space. Neither one of those. Neither. Okay, so on the
Oh, you tell him. You tell him.
there's the Ice Storm. That is your like main damage ability. It's the big ice circle. Okay. In the right tree, the leftmost skill is the Ice Wall. That doesn't do damage. It's CC, crowd control, PvP. Then the far right ability is the Ice Block, which makes you not take any damage until they break the ice block. It gives you huge mana regeneration, and you can blow it up to do lots of damage and knock things back that are near you. Yes.
Honestly, maxing out Ice Storm is probably your first priority.
Well, like to get the ultimate, you're gonna want to be in the left tree. So see the ultimate chill. That's what you want. Any ice, abilities chill targets, increasing the damage they take from frost damage for 35% for 3 seconds. So basically, like if you hit him with Ice Storm, have you tested ultimate chill yet?
Yeah, I have.
So like if you drop Ice Storm on them, after the first tick of ice damage goes off, does all the other subsequent ticks tick for more damage?
Yes, and then I believe it actually triggers off of Pylon too. So like you'll hit Pylon will hit it, and then it'll hit it again, and it'll do like more damage the second time and stay up there.
Because I think you put Ice Storm down and it increases all of that. Everything in it takes 35% increased damage,
Yep.
and then you heavy attack, which will freeze them in it, so they can't get out of it. That's heavy freeze. It's passive on the left. But thanks for giving me grats on level 60. I appreciate you guys paying attention and giving me grats.
What? I was like all tabbed.
Okay, I'm done. Back to Diablo 2. I know that breaks your heart, but you're gonna have your crafting up. You can be like armoring 100.
Same here. I could have been 62.
Brad, that's actually a big accomplishment.
Ultimate chill is good, but I think having all three of your abilities is still better, no matter which way you slice or dice the Charles.
Oh yeah, get your 3 abilities first, and then you go back and max to get chill. Where are you?
Bodies!
What zone are you in?
Bodies!
What do you need to self-target? Yeah, back with your your heals in. Well, I mean you have to hold Alt, but I can buy the level 60 gear. How much are the weapons? 50k. Yep, that's what's gonna happen now. Once I grind out a full set of this, then I'm gonna take my 53 set and make it an intelligence set. Test out an intelligence build.
Come boost me.
My hatchet's almost at level 20.
I honestly, I don't know how Ice Gauntlet's gonna look in a healing build.
Small D's.
What do you mean?
It just runs out of mana so quick.
Well, I mean, you're in a healing build. You're not using the Ice Gauntlet until somebody's on top of you and you need CC.
Yeah, you'll think of something.
Cause like, think about you trying to kill the healer. The healer's been healing themselves, and healing themselves. You almost get them dead, and then they ice block. They regenerate full mana, and they're probably ice blocked in their healing circles, so they heal to full. They come out of their ice block, and then you have to start the whole thing again. And ice block is only a 30-second cooldown, so you have 30 seconds to kill them before they can ice block again back to full health. And ice block gives you full mana. And then they have all of the CC of the Ice Gauntlet too. All the slows and such. And if like, say you drop your Ice Storm before you Ice Block, they try and kill your Ice Block, it means they're standing in your Ice Storm that whole time.
Yeah, go Pylon. Thank me later.
Yes, you gotta use Ice Storm when you're planning on staying on the Ice Gauntlet.
Your Pylon don't though.
Yeah, it's just for some reason that ability does that. I don't know. It seems like it's the only ability I know that's ground targeted that does that. Like I said, the Fire Staff one stays, the Life Staff ones stay. So I don't know. Because like the graphic stays, but the damage stops, right? Just kind of crap. That was my big thing, is I wanted to use that circle and then switch to the Fire Staff, and you can't. The melee will stay, like, the ranged ones will run away from you, but they run away from you without that, too. Well, that's because it was probably doing its normal jump around kiting path. It doesn't... I'm just saying, like, it jumped... I have noticed that the kiting path sometimes does take it outside the circle. But there's plenty of mobs you can pull 10 melee things that'll come and melee you. You drop it and they'll just stand there trying to hit your ice block. And then die. What do you mean secondary damage? Yes? Okay. There should be, when you drop it, isn't there two damage numbers going off? Yeah, because there should be like some that is cold and then some that is whatever the gem you have. So what damage type did you pick for your gem? Yeah, but there's different damage types on the focus gems. So, like, look at the gem right now. I would max your Ice Storm first and then go over there, and then you usually get Quick Frost so that like you can run through your abilities and run faster. So like if you drop your Ice Shower, you can run through it and you go faster and they get stunned. But yeah, like look at your weapon. What type of weapon damage did it say? I like how he just ignores me completely. Yeah, but there's like 5 different focus gems with different damage types: fire, cold, void, arcane. Yes, there is. It converts the damage to a damage type you want. It does for like resistances, so maybe you're like, I want to stack double frost so that when I have something that my damage is vulnerable to, it does all frost damage. Or I can stack, you know, frost and fire. Well, I was gonna say is if it right, but was it doing damage? Really? Because when I've switched before, it didn't do damage once I switched weapons. No, I believe you. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe that was a bug. Like, try dropping it, and then immediately switching to Life Staff and see if it does. Well, then that's awesome if they fix it.
I don't believe it.
I wonder if that is a fucking because of the gem you have in. Just remember how that one ability didn't work, but is it ticking for the full like all of the frost damage, or is it just ticking for the secondary damage type? Yeah. No, I believe you. Like I said, it could have been something they fixed. That's true. Yep. Okay, for the same amount of damage? Yeah. I believe you.
Cordays congratulated me on every level I've completed, leveled up. So oh, thank you. It's the first time.
Because, so, when you get all the talents and stuff, it is going to be beneficial for you not to swap, because you lose the benefit of those talents, I believe. Like, you should when you switch, so like, if you get the 35% increased damage one, you'd probably lose that 35% when you swap. I mean, it just makes it better. Oh, alligators? Yeah, alligators don't take damage from the ice circle. It has to be a bug. Like 50 and 30 sounds very correct when you said that. What? Alligators? They're not Oh, I don't think so. I think there's bugs. Like there's sometimes when you place it in certain places, they take no damage. Yep. So yeah, 50. Yeah, I mean that's just the ice damage. You're doing 50 ice damage. Yeah, okay, but like I said. Yes, but the other thing you're gonna have to look at is like when you actually max the Ice Gauntlet and you get the passives that like increase the damage of stuff, you may lose those passives when you swap. But it's something we'll have to test in the future when we get enough of the talents. Yes. Yeah, because like the ultimate in the left tree that gives 35% increased damage, like if you drop that and then you swap and you lose 35% damage on your ability, like per tick, then that might be a reason of not swapping until, you know, until it actually expires. Unless of course you need to heal, then it's definitely more important to swap. But it should be a strategy. Okay, I'm gonna try not to swap unless I need to. Yeah. Or the other way around. The pull starts, you throw the ice, you switch to the healing, and then you heal the whole rest of the time, and you get like all that ice out. The only thing you would want to make sure is that if you have another Ice Gauntlet user in your group, you wouldn't want to throw yours down, because yours is going to do less damage than theirs. I mean, if they're made correctly, like it should be, they should do more damage.
It's amazing.
You can do that?
Yeah. What you should do, you should first off get 150 intelligence. Like off the rip.
Well, that doesn't work if he's trying to be a healer, because he'll lose a ton of heals.
He can get 150 apiece, can he? Go 150,
I mean,
150.
Then he would have no constitution, and I think he wants to. You have to look at the attributes. I think he wants 200. Like you definitely want, I think 200 in
Well, you're not really gonna do damage with an Ice Gauntlet unless you have like 150 intelligence at least.
Yeah. I have not seen that, but I have seen alligators for some reason don't take damage from the circle, but you can heavy attack them and they take damage. I mean, I haven't seen any mobs completely immune to any damage type. They just are resistant and take less. Yeah, because you're gonna want 200 focus for the 20% increase duration of casted buffs. So like your beacon and that stuff lasts longer. Like you could do with items. You could do 200 and 200. But that's with good level 60 gear.
150, 150, 50.
I mean, it would be you could go like a 150, 200, and then 50 in Constitution. Because like I said, he needs 200 in Constitution. Minimum. But like realistically, you want to go all the way with focus 300. Yeah, because the also yeah, because the 300 focus trait is also really good. When you run out of mana, you get 200% mana regeneration for 10 seconds, and that can proc once a minute. So like, that's really good also.
Yeah, you probably need all that stuff, like endgame.
Yeah, that's why I felt leveling with it was challenging. Because if you get into a hyper spawn area and you have to move through it, you don't have, like, it's hard. I mean, what I found, even full intelligence, is if I was doing equal level mobs or higher and did that, the mobs would still have HP left at the end. Not a lot, but I'd have to go through and I'd have to light attack everything. Even if I like used the Froststorm into an ice block and then I exploded the ice block, it might kill him. But sometimes, like I said, it would leave him with enough health that you'd have to hit a light attack on all of them and kill him off.
Yeah, you'll have to see. You're going to be doing more damage than you are now, you know. Well, yeah. So, right. You bring Ice Gauntlet into a dungeon for weakening gust, basically. Um, that increases incoming damage. Incoming damage is increased by 10% for 3 seconds to enemies in Ice Storm if below 50% health. So what you can do is like when you see you know, the stuff you're fighting in a dungeon get 50%, you throw your Ice Storm down, and then that increases like the damage done to them by 10%. So like basically it's like a 10% damage buff for your entire group if you put it on a bunch of mobs. I mean that's right. That's still pretty good. You know, for 5 seconds.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
You saw it then.
AFK a minute.
Heavy freeze. Bottom left of your like talent tree. Heavy attack freezes targets for 1 second. Ice shower, you're gonna want to like max that. I don't know what. Okay, that makes sense. So basically, you're gonna max out. Essentially, when you get like your full build down, you're gonna max out Ice Shower. That's like good for groups. That applies Ren to targets, reducing their defense by 10%. So that's good for PvE groups. Then you're gonna max out Entombed. So when you do use it, you cleanse all the debuffs. Like everything off you. It's like Ice Block for mages. If you get a bleed or something, you just... You don't know, dude. Later on, there probably will be huge debuffs in dungeons that you want to clear. Yep, Quick Frost, Ice Shower, Entombed. Those are your first 3 points. Then you can just max out whichever one you want after that. Right. So heavy freeze, when you heavy attack something in your Ice Storm or an Ice Shower, it'll stun them. Or root them, I should say. Yeah, maybe it is a CC. Yeah, probably. It's super OP, man. When you should watch a PvP video. Like Mage is just making ridiculous comebacks. Like they're getting outplayed, and all of a sudden they get someone caught in an Ice Shower, and then they just 3-hit them. Just like pop, 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 and they die. And then like they're literally CC'd the entire time. Because Ultimate Chill, yeah, but it's just like, dude, they do some burst damage, man. Look at Ultimate Chill, man. It's one of the best like abilities in the game. Just it's like a flat 35% damage increase. If like you shoot at stuff, that's like if you shoot at people, and I mean, it all just synergizes. What's so good about it? Critical strike chance increased by 20% if they're in an Ice Storm or whatever, whatever. So you're critting them all the time. I think our server is like revolting against purple. Yeah, we need to join forces. This needs to be like a 2v1 here to make it like even.
Good health to you, Marauder. What is your request?
Like we should be like assaulting them like at the same time. Like yellow like picks a spot, then we pick a spot over on like the right. We're actually kind of like in the shittiest position on this server, right? Because our territories aren't even connected. Isn't that like a huge disadvantage? Well, ideally, like we'd be down here with 3 connected territories, 4 connected territories, and then like yellow would be up there splitting whatever purple's got. I don't know. No. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, man, if you ever go ant build, you're gonna play a lot more fire staff. You're gonna use that like more than anything. The attacks, like the big heavy attacks, don't even cost mana. They actually restore your mana. So you're just like constantly just blowing shit up, not giving a shit. Yeah, you're not lying. And we get that for our entire faction or just the zone? Yeah, it's kind of turd.